Yeah. But yeah, it's like I said, part of me didn't want to stream today because I didn't want to hide that. But at the same time, because I missed the last 2 days and cut early, I didn't want to get into the habit of not streaming. Because then I might not even want to stream tomorrow. I don't have the game for you guys right now. That's something I'll need to fix. There we go. Okay. Yeah, game audio seems fine for you guys. I'm gonna back up a little bit in my headset though, because I turned it down a bit too much. Okay. So I have played a little bit of Sekiro before on the PlayStation. I didn't get very far because when it comes to parrying. Like other games and like FromSoft games that I've played before. It's like I have played Dark Souls 1. I played and I got to Deeproot Basin, I think it's called, where the Hydra is. That's as far as I got in that one. And I was never able to parry there. But I did play this. I got, I think, decently far. It's like, I say that, it's probably only like a third of the way through the game. And then I ran into a boss that I just could not nail down the parry. And you just got punished so hard from that boss that I just dropped it and then didn't pick it back up. But I have wanted to get back into it. Give it another go. And I'm hoping I can do better now. I have a little bit more experience with parrying from Jedi Fallen Order. The parry window in Fallen Order is a lot more forgiving than that in Sekiro. Which is part of the reasons why in Survivor I jumped up to the Grandmaster difficulty, but the idea was like, oh, I can practice here, get a little bit better in parrying, and then jump into Sekiro. But Survivor does not work on Steam. At least not for streaming at the same time. It's just with everything else running on my computer at the same time, it just runs at like 3 frames a second. So now I'll just be going to Sekiro without gaining that extra experience on parrying. We'll see how well I do. Keep all those same for now. I guess keep those the same for now. But yeah, let's see how this goes. My guess poorly, but I would love to be proven wrong.
時は戦国末期、日の本すべてを焼いた戦火はいまだに勢い衰えず、山深いアシナの国にも燃え広がっていた。
戦が終わるのか。
芦名一心国取りの決戦であった。
Yeah, it's just uncalled for.
野良犬が心すらなくしたか。ああ、共に来るか、飢えた狼よ。
そして戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
忍びの掟は忘れまいな。親の次に大事なもの、お前の心に刻むがよい。あれが今日からお前の主だ。命を賭して守り、たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ。よいな、狼よ。
一心の国取りから24年。芦名の国は斜陽にあり、狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。育ての義父も守るべき主も。
忍びよ、目覚めてください。あなたの主のために。
From sauce. Go-to entrance. We're in a pit. Someone drops something down to us. Gives us a purpose to go on. Okay. So this is what flames look like. I had almost forgotten. A letter thrown into a well. Kuro's wolf, us. Your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent. Stay vigilant. Going this way. But not that we can get right now. Don't remember the controls. Oh. If I can wall jump. How do I sprint? That's what I'm trying to do, but the button, like, clicking left stick, which is usually how I sprint. You sprint in games. Crashes. Wall jump. Ah. Okay. I had to try. In the Yashina Reservoir. Meant to peek. Apparently I just ducked in, which is fine. Stop being seen by crouching in bushes and moving under floors. You do not have a sword at the moment. Use stealth to avoid enemies and head to the Moonview Tower. About to be seen. Warning markers above appear above enemies' heads.
井戸底におるあの忍び、特に稼などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょうか。
大事ない。刀もなく気力すらない。奴はもうただのふぬけよ。
And that'll probably be your last mistake.
月見櫓が今宵も月に照らされておる。巫女様はまた月明かりで書をお読みかの。
そうじゃな。まだほんの子供というに、囚われとは気の毒なことじゃ。
ああ、源一郎様も何かお考えがあるのだろうが。
Okay. Eavesdrop.
月見櫓の扉はちゃんと閉まっておるか。
閉まっておるが、壁の穴はそのままにしておるぞ。
ああ、そちらは心配いらぬだろう。穴は崖際じゃ通えるものなどあるまいよ。
I thought I'd be shimmying above, not below. So that kind of scared me when I dropped down. Why would it tell me to drop down there? Hello.
よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
うむ。表を上げよ。くさび丸、そなたの刀だ。我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
御意。
Kusabimaru. A katana given by Kuro, the divine heir, an heirloom of the Hirata family, a cadet branch descended from Ashina. Once thought lost, it has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches the shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. The mansion of the blade itself may manifest. Okay. Also realize my... graphic options. And settings. Uh... Hmm. No, that won't change anything. No, won't be that. Uh... Hmm. Is that the game itself, or is it just... Let me try... Might have actually just been the VTube model itself, not the game causing that. Okay. Relaunch that. Yeah, memory's fine. Calibrate. Okay. It's working now. What about when I tab in the game, it stops? Okay. So the game is... let's just try medium there. One second. Here. Guessing. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's what's going on there, I guess. Not as much. The VSync is on by default, and there's no option to actually turn it off. I might look into getting that. Seeing if I can fix that later. Oh, well, it's working now. Okay, so medium might be enough for that. Okay. Talk. Right. Xbox buttons.
狼よ、傷を負っておるようだな。そうだ、そなたにこれを託そう。薬水のひょうたんだ。これで傷を癒してくれ。
Healing gourd. A gourd filled with vitality restoring medicine. Resting refills the gourd, made by an apprentice of the extraordinary Dr. Dogian. Though it is strange that the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold the secret to how it works.
さて、そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後とは。
あの世のこと、覚えておらぬのか。
はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今はこのアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。一心様よりそう聞いたことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな、足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。ほら昔聞かせてくれたであろう。こうピーッとな。その音を頼りにそなたのもとへ行こう。
You can cycle through various quick items and use each according to the situation. For instance, if you have taken damage, you can recover vitality with the healing gourd. Use quick items up, left, and right to cycle. Yes, I need. Huh. Okay. That did not heal as much as I was hoping. Medicinal pellets that slowly restore vitality. Okay. Open the door. Shinobi aims to break an opponent's posture. Attacking an enemy is one way to achieve this. When an enemy's posture breaks, he is vulnerable to a Shinobi death blow. RB to attack. RB after breaking posture for a death blow. As well as sneak attacks. I immediately tried to use square for attack. Even though I had just used RB for an attack 2 seconds before. That's gonna get me killed very often. Yep. Sometimes the lens attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting enemy's attack is another way to damage their posture. Master Shinobi used a combination of deflect and attack to achieve swift victory. Again, I tried to hit swift. Sorry. Okay. Locking onto your target and keeping enemies in front of you. Find it much easier to attack, deflect, and perform other combat actions. Lock on and release, and then right trigger to cycle. That's normal. You're waiting your turn. Damn it. Expect that a lot. Hi again. I just did that to get healing and have my healing go back. That's all. It was totally planned. That did not work. Go. I also just realized is technically this area up here. Because I think there's an item in that building. Let's go this way. Now to find out that we can't enter the building. Yup. Can I enter from down below? Nope. Okay. Well, I did also say that the guys over here would be the last mistake for not trying to prevent me being in the well. But I can't. They're not here. Okay. So I guess it won't be the last mistake. Okay. Where to... Oh. Ah, you have a health bone. Counter Slash. A Counter Slash can be formed immediately after deflecting an attack. This allows you to deal posture damage without giving the enemy time to recover. Deflecting... Okay. the same thing, but right now, all the other enemies that we had been fighting were being defeated by it, so it didn't count. Okay. Hi. Death blow against strong enemies. Some powerful opponents require multiple death blows to be killed. The number of death blows required to kill an enemy is shown by the red circular markers above the vitality bar. Each death blow removes one marker. You've already told me that game. I've already used it. I can't use it right now if I want it. Medicinal pellet? Yeah, I'll tell you. Don't want to use those right now, though, because this is the tutorial. And those are consumables. They don't come back. Oink. Fistful of ash. Ash gripped into a hardened clump. Throw it at an enemy to temporarily distract them. Now the snow falls thick, and thus the hearth runs thick with ash. We're supposed to go this way. Door does not open from this side. Door does not open from this side. Okay. Guessing this way. Almost went too far. Anything down there? See anything? Go this way. Yes. He got here fast.
Okami をよく見つけてくれた。さあ、参ろう。
御意。
血の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。この城を出ていずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか、あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？
御意のままに。
御意か。そなたは変わらぬな。
は。
いや、 懐かしいと思うてな。さあ、参ろう。
Onward. And seemingly upward. We are not alone. I don't think he heard that.
久しいな、ミコよ。叔父上の墓前以来か。
源一郎殿。私は
I don't think he's here just to chat.
すまぬ。
お任せを。
Don't suppose you'd be willing to heal me before we start this fight?
ミコの忍びを。
Nope.
芦名源一郎。
Well. I know we were supposed to lose that. I was hoping to last longer than one parry. But I failed to dodge the unparryable attack.
忍びとてこの程度か。ミコはもらっていくぞ。
I think that went well enough. We only died once in the tutorial. A very detailed prosthetic, if I'm honest.
目覚めたようじゃな。どうやらまだ死の定めではないと見える。
Shinobi prosthetic. The artificial arm of a shinobi passed down by the sculptor. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms, apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained. Five seconds. Oh. Why are there remnants here? Because remnants is usually where someone... I guess maybe this is because we're spawning here? Maybe? I don't know.
その優しい顔の仏様は わしの掘ったもんじゃねえ。まことの武士が掘られたものだ。人が己の内にあるものと向き合う。そういった時に助けとなるだろう。
己の内にあるものとは。
怒り、悲しみ、あるいは古い過去の記憶、そういった類のものじゃ。
I see. You have more to say.
お前さん、名は何という？
Wolf, apparently.
その目、さしずめ、任に敗れた狼といったところか。
言えぬ。
それが忍びじゃな。わしは仏を掘らなきゃなら。お前さんはお前さんで好きにしな。
How to get here?
何故俺はここにいる。
ただ拾ったのよ。
I appreciate it, but
屍か
why?
どうかもわからぬものを野良犬に食わせてやることもあるまい。
Mm. I
ど
appreciate
れ
it.
ほど俺は眠っていた。
お前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つぞ。
そうか。
じゃが主の主はまだ生きておるぞ。アシナの城で囚われとなっている。だがすぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。お前さんを見ればその価値は十分にあろうというものじゃ。
My left arm.
この左腕。俺に何をした？
そいつは忍び義手。石腕の狼にはおあつらえ向きの牙じゃろうて。仏を掘るには無用でな。お前さんにくれてやる。
忍び義
そいつはただ失った腕を補うもんじゃない。任具を見つけたらわしのところに持ってくるがいい。
手。任具だと。そうか。このからくり。
察しがいいな。任具を持ってきたら忍び義手に仕込んでやる。そうすりゃその義手のありがたみがわかるじゃろうさ。喋りすぎたな。いいきな。
Okay. The Divine Heir's
巫
blood.
女様の血が利用されるとはどういうことだ？
わしも詳しいことなど知らん。ただ流院、そう呼ばれる特別な血があるという。主の主はそれを持っておる。
So you're saying he has dragon veins?
付け狙われる。お前さんの体が妙なことになってお
Let
る。
Camilla know.
そのせいかもしれぬな。お
Okay.
前さんもそうじゃが、この荒れ寺にはおかしな客がまあ
I
ま
can
あ訪
see.
れる。寺を出て右手の広場にもそうした者が一人おる。妙なことになっておる者同士、気が合うかもしれんな。
Let's see if we do. So what does this remnant say? Okay. $30 seconds? Oh. Shinobis can leave behind shadows of their past actions, known as remnants. Remnants are left to discipline one's peers. Some are masters of the way ahead, others provoke sporting rivalries. Note, a network connection is required to leave remnants. Okay. the pellet. Sculptor idols menu. Sculptor's idols serve as a checkpoint and can be found throughout Ashina. Resting at a sculptor's idol will completely replenish vitality and restore one use of resurrection. Additionally, quick items and spirit emblems in storage will be added to your current inventory. With some exceptions, resting will also revive dead enemies. The exception mostly just being bosses. Okay. Oh. Hi. I'm taking your stuff first. Items that become unavailable elsewhere end up in the offering box. When the box is illuminated, it means an item has found its way inside. Items can be obtained by inspecting the box and offering money. It is empty. So that's if someone drops something that is important, I guess it shows up there. If we don't pick it up by mistake.
見ぬ顔だな。そこもと、名は。名乗られぬか。だが、腕ある忍びとお見受けした。
Shinobi? Yes. Skilled? Debatable.
そこもとよ。ぜひ、それがしと、立ち会ってもらおう。やはり死なぬわな。
I'm sorry?
そこもとの立ち筋。
I told you I wasn't
見
skilled.
事なものであった。それがしをかように従前に殺した者、そうはおらぬ。
お主は何だ。
死なず、あるいは虫つきと呼ぶ者もおるな。死ねぬので、ただここにおるのだ。そこもとはこのような荒れ寺で何よ。
I lost my arm and I was dragged here.
随分と眉間にシワが寄っておる。そこもとよ。それがしを使い、刀の修練をせぬか。お主の使命を果たすために。死ねぬ体ゆえ、幾度でも切られてやれるぞ。どう
I mean, you might not be able to die, but you... It's like, I'll accept if you want it,
承知した。
but you realize you can still feel pain, right?
刀を振らば気も紛れるというもの。
Step dodge.
力ばまい。
That's what got me. Okay, step dodge allows one to avoid attacks. Dodging won't compromise enemy's posture, but may help one avoid damage. Evade enemy attacks that attack and perform 3 death blows. Step dodge, circle in my case. After dodge, RB to dodge counterattack. Okay. Apparently, I'm even worse at dodging than parrying. If you say so. I feel like I did terribly.
そこもとよ。この社には行き場を失った者が集うようだ。俺、現にそれがしもここにおる。だからかの。そこの賽銭箱にも時折何やら流れ着くのよ。また来るがいい。そこもとの技の試し、いくらでも受けようぞ。
Okay, so circle was run, I just couldn't do it in the tutorial. Oh. Hi. I don't know if I missed you last time or if you just showed up now.
誠に息を吹き返したのですね。流因の力。この目でしかと見ることになるとは。
何者だ？
エマと言います。
Hello,
猿
Emma.
お方に仕えるクス氏です。
猿お方とは？
すみませぬが、主の命にて明かせません。ただ、あなたを助けよと、そう仰せつかっています。信用しろとは言いません。ですが、私は主の命を果たさねばならぬのです。あなたが持っている薬水のひょうたん、それはもともと私が作り上げたものです。クス師として助けとなりましょう。
Present healing
こ
gold.
のひょうたん、お主が作ったというのか？
はい。元は九郎様のためにあなたが譲り受けていたのですね。気づいているかもしれませんが、このひょうたんの薬水はおのずと湧き出します。尽きたとて少し休めばまた満ちるでしょう。
クス師としての助けとは？
ひょうたんの種をお持ちください。
種だと？
はい。薬水はひょうたんの種より湧き出します。新たな種を加えれば薬水の傘が増すでしょう。手に入れたら持ってきてください。
わかった。
Okay.
一つ頼みがあります。
Ooh.
なんだ？
少し顔を見せてください。
I mean,
何？
it's not hidden. Oh.
白いあざ。これは生まれつきですか？
いや。
ならば流因を受けた者に現れるということか。あるいは兆しか。
Or it could be completely unrelated to the dragon's blood.
もう良いか？
ああ、十分です。無礼をしました。すみません。ではまた。
Au revoir. Money. A purse filled with a small amount of sen. It can be used to acquire the sen inside. Has a somewhat satisfying weight to it. The sen is in this purse is not lost upon death. Means it will remain in there until I need it. Which also means it'll likely remain in there forever. Okay. Grappling hook. The Shinobi Prosthetics grappling hook allows access to normally unreachable places and a chance to take the high ground. Which means it's over for Anakin now. Nearby grapple points are designated with a circular symbol. When the symbol turns green, the grappling point is within reach. Bridge is out. Don't talk. Okay. You can now instant travel between sculptor idols that have already been communed with. Travel can be accessed via the sculptor idols travel menu. Okay. Oop. Ungo's sugar candy made in Senpo's temple. Sustaining Ungo's blessing temporarily reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Bite this candy and take the Ungo stance to impart its inhuman benediction. By doing so, you endure the excess karma of man from the spirits within. Senpo monks spread this candy across Ashina in honor of her military heroes. I will probably also never use that. Oh, nope. You don't see me. You're gonna turn around. Thank you. Almost went terribly. Enemies drop loot such as items and money. Multiple enemies can be looted at once and from some distance away. Items found in the world are different than loot, in that they must be approached to be picked up. Press and hold X to acquire loot. Press X near world items to pick up items. Square is not attack. I will forget that forever. It's up here. Don't suppose drop in there without them seeing me. I can't.
I know.
Oh, you have a gun. Ceramic shards. A piece of pottery that breaks with a satisfying crack when thrown. Throw at an enemy to draw their attention. throwing and smashing set pieces made for popular sport amongst Ashina boys. Even after growing up, they remember the old games well. Ash. Pellet. And what you? Fungo sugar. Okay. That is a wolf. There we go. Wolves do not drop loot, by the way. That is a big chicken. Nothing down there. Is someone there? An item. Oh. Almost missed this item too. Oh, you have health buds. Some enemies use unguardable, perilous attacks, signified with a danger symbol. When these occur, watch carefully and look to perform a specific response. LB as thrust lands to deflect. A before sweep lands, jump for grabs. Oh, sorry. A, so we jump for sweeps. Deflect for thrusts, and if they try to grab me, jump or sprint out of their range, or try and step dodge, which we have already shown I'm terrible at. Ow. Stay down after being knocked to the ground surely means death. Safety roll can be used to quickly recover from being knocked down or partially broken. Partially broken or knocked down, A or B to safety roll. The Divine Heir's Blood grants the ability to return from the dead using resurrection power. One charge is always restored by resting at a sculptor's idol. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it available again. I'll be honest, you were robbed there, guy. Deserved. But that first strike should have hit me. So... experience towards the next skill point and current sen in hand are halved upon death. Everything lost is gone for good. There are no known means to escape this loss. However, with the grace of the gods or Buddha, it may not be impossible. That is fine. I had basically nothing to lose. I'm glad there was a ground heal. Oh. Thank you for telling me about this item. I missed it last time. Just a ceramic shard, but shard I did not get before. I suppose I can. Can't. Will I make that jump? I will. Okay. How did I miss that idol last time? I know I'm blind, but I didn't think I was that blind. Shuriken wheel. Mechanical device used by the mechanical genius Dogen. Can be fit into the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. While it is palm size, a surprising number of shuriken can fit into the shuriken wheel. The edges were designed for stacking, a fine example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse with a shinobi's talent. Shinobi tools can't be used on their own. By giving them to the sculptor, they can be fitted into the shinobi prosthetic and quickly return to the sculptor via travel from sculptor's idol or by using the homeworld idol. Thank you for the tool. May its use may be useful for me as it was with you. Okay. Time to try and get revenge. How can I sneak up on you? The answer is I don't. That's a jump. You know what? Let's get out of here. And let's try this again. That's a chicken. And since I'm here, let's go to the temple and equip this tool.
Ningか。忍び義手は牙じゃと言うたが、ningを仕込むことで、その牙は形を変えることができるようになる。仇き盾ならば打ち砕き、素早き敵ならば仕留め撃つ。仕込んだningが増えるだけ、敵を殺す術も増えるじゃろう。殺す相手なりの殺し方を持つ。そういうことじゃ。
随分と詳しい。
I mean, it was his arm before.
いつまでも血生臭いことを言うておるから、仏の顔も鬼になるのよ。どれ貸してみろ。わしがningを仕込んでやろう。
Present Shinobi prosthetic. Regular Shinobi tools found in the world can be specially adapted to the Shinobi prosthetic via the Fit Prosthetic Tool menu. Okay.
Ah, そこにある優しい顔の仏様。そいつには妙な真似をするなよ。
Prosthetic tools are Shinobi tools adapted for use with the Shinobi prosthetic. They can be equipped in the equipment menu, and using them consumes spirit emblems. Once equipped, open equip menu, use prosthetic tool is right trigger. Switch between them with Y. Prosthetic tools equipment slots have been unlocked. There are 3 slots available to equip and switch out prosthetic tools as needed. On the equipment selection screen, the controls can be viewed through Y. Okay. Okay, so we have the loaded shuriken. It costs 1 spirit emblem to use. The shuriken wheel prosthetic tool fitted to the shinobi prosthetic. Cost spirit emblems to use. Pull the shuriken, load it into the wheel, and launch it at a target in a single flowing motion. The swiftly thrown shuriken damages enemy vitality and posture, particularly against those with a tendency to take to the air. Okay. And it looks like we can have a total of 15 spirit emblems. We currently have 0. We have 2. Spirit emblems are required to activate prosthetic tools and are consumed each time these abilities are used. Spirit emblems can be obtained from defeated enemies in the world and purchased from sculptors' idols. If you pass near them, they will find their way to you. Okay. So how much? Okay, so they're 10 then each. The lore for the spirit emblem is drifting white paper doll. Feelings of remorse are not limited to the hearts of mankind. Such a sentiment may even manifest itself in a fleeting, illusory form. Using certain actions, such as prosthetic tools, will consume spirit emblems. I'm not going to purchase that just yet. Simply go back to the gate. See if we can get a revenge. We'll take the upper path. Okay. Half done. Right. They can hit me on the ground. I don't know what that is, but no. Yeah. I'm still alive. Yeah. A loose prayer bead, offering 4 of them at the sculpted idol, will increase maximum vitality and posture. Currently, the wolf has 1 bead in his possession. And we got a gourd seed. These from which healing waters continuously spring forth. Give to Emma to increase the maximum uses of the healing gourd. A twisted gourd of medicinal waters was known throughout Ashina since long ago. It was the extraordinary healer Dogen and his pupil Emma who discovered the self-replenishing nature of this sea. Victory for Wolf. I need to heal. I just wasted a spirit emblem. Okay. The enhanced physical attribute option has been unlocked in the sculptor's idol. Here you can spend 4 prayer beards to create a prayer necklace, which will permanently increase your maximum vitality and posture. I don't have 4 yet. Okay. Go to Emma. Get our second gourd. Or make a gourd stronger? I don't remember which one it is. That is a loaded question.
俺はひとたび死んだ。だが、巫女様の声が聞こえ、気づけば再び生きていた。
ひとたび死に、今再び生きている。ならば、それは快晴でしょう。
快晴。
九郎様の流因の巫女の力と言われています。快晴の力を与えられた者は死してなおよみがえる。幾度でも。
バカな。
はい、おかしなことです。ですが現に起きている。また変わったことがあれば知らせてください。快晴の力が何も見返りを求めぬとは思えぬのです。
Hopefully, whatever the cost is, it's paid by me and not Kuro.
狼殿、よく参られました。
Here's a seed.
ひょうたんの種とはこれか。
はい。それをこちらに。種をひょうたんに植え付けます。よし。これで薬水の傘が増すでしょ
う。妙な薬だ。
妙ですか。
I mean, it seems to heal all injuries. Yes, that is pretty strange. Helpful, but strange.
奇妙と思うことでも勇んですべし。それが我が師
That is true.
の教えですので。
That doesn't mean it's not strange.
ひょうたんの種を見つけたならば、また持ってきてください。薬水のかさ増しをしましょう。
Okay. Thank you,
で
Emma.
は、また。
Okay. Travel. Back to the gate. I don't believe that guy responds. Normally, named guys don't respond. Especially if they drop gourd seeds. Yeah. Okay. Don't believe there's anything else down there because you already picked up the one item. Do see a guy over there. Two guys down below. There's a third guy over there, by the way. That one has a gun. Okay. Anyone else? Let's see. I know when it says hug wall, it's to like have a shimmy next to it. I'm just imagining Wolf here literally just hugging the wall in a loving embrace every time I see that pop up. Someone saw me. I don't know where. Someone's shooting at me. I don't know from where. Oh. There's a lot more guys here than I expected. Oh, hello, big guy. Where's the guy that's shooting at me from? Get down here. Ow. Okay. I was gonna say, last time there's this guy walking along here. No, I don't want to lock onto him. I want that guy. So I can do this. Before he gets up there. Now, you. Okay. here's someone nearby. Okay, so it's you. If he's just gonna parry, I'll take it. Okay. There's a lady over there. Oh. Whoop. Okay. Was another guy who walked down here. I don't know where he went. There he is. I see that item. I'll get in a moment. Okay. Come on. There we go. Amiibo Balloon of Wealth. Amiibo balloon filled with fountainhead water, imbued with a blessing of wealth. If one pops the golden Amiibo balloon and prays, those its water splashes upon will acquire more coin for a period of time. Amiibo means aquatic life, or life born of the water. The Ashina consider the fountainhead water itself to be worthy of worship. So if I pop that, I'll gain more than from defeated enemies. For a limited amount of time, I guess. So just like Sugo Sugar, that will likely never be used. Maybe. That's just death. Hello, lady.
Oh, Inosukeか、せがれよ。若様を見なかったかの。
I am sorry, I am not your son.
せがれではない。
Inosuke、またそのような。そなたはわしがおかしくなったというが、さすがにせがれを間違えるわけなかろう。まあよい。せがれよ、この鈴をそなたに託そう。若様のことを案じ作っ た守り鈴じゃ。この守り鈴を仏様にお供えしておくれ。
Grazie. Young Lord's bell charm. A bell charm received from an old woman who asked that it be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one finds themselves the owner of another's bell charm, offering it to Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. The sculptor at the dilapidated temple can advise on how it should be offered. So yeah, that Buddha statue we saw down there, that's where we hand this bell in. Because Nosuke's not going to be able to. Because...
誰ぞそこにおるのか。
answer.
その声。いや、まさかな。御人、我が名は野上伊之助。平田家の老頭だった。どうかそこのあばら屋の老婆の様子見てやってくれぬか。私の母なのだが狂ってしまい、もはや誰が誰だか分かっておらぬ。
お主の母に会ったぞ。鈴をもらった。
そうか。礼を言う。母はその鈴をずっと気にかけていた。上ごとのように仏様に備えろと。先ほどの御人か。母の相手をしてくれ。かたじけない。母はその鈴をずっと気にかけていた。上ごとのように。
Yeah. So, like I said, this is the game telling us, like, hey, return to the temple, hand that bell in. We'll do that a little bit later, I guess. Boom. Oh. I definitely want to get rid of that guy. Black gunpowder. Black grains forming the base of gunpowder. Material used in alchemical prosthetic tools, upgrades, including those of an explosive and occultic nature. Even the most mundane form of gunpowder has a wide variety of applications. I don't know if we can use that yet. And we leveled up. Well, we have one skill point that we don't have to risk losing. Okay, so that guy there. That guy will probably turn around when we jump. But... Antidote Powder. A powerful antidote concocted by the Sunken Valley clan. Heals status abnormality poison and temporarily increases poison resistance. Magnetic deposits are found in the Sunken Valley, but the place is dangerously toxic. Antidote Powder is essential for anyone attempting to mine the ore. I wanna... There we go. Okay, I believe that's everyone here. There is an item over there. Lad, there's no fall damage. Oh, there's 2 items here. Mibu Possession Balloon. A Mibu balloon filled with fountainhead water, imbued with the blessing of fortune. If one pops this vibrant green Mibu balloon and prays, those its water splashes upon will have a higher chance of obtaining items. Mibu means aquatic life or life born of the water. The Ashina consider the fountainhead water itself to be worthy of worship. In a second. That's a giant snake skin. Scrap iron. Iron dregs mined in Ashina. Widely used for basic reinforcement, it can serve as a base material for prosthetic tool upgrades. Ashina is burdened with thick snow and infertile land, but the scrap iron dug from her soil is anything but crude. And this is the dead end. Oh, never mind. You? That's terrifying. Let me get back there. No. I don't know if we can make that jump. We can make it. Yeah, we can definitely make that jump. Almost didn't make that jump. Okay. Oop. Okay. Oh, that's the chicken. There's a red light over there. You are a merchant, aren't you? Hello. Friendly? You look like you have shark teeth.
忍びの旦那だ。 いやー、あの世以来ですね。
That night?
あの世とは何だ。
旦那、覚えてねえんですか？
はあ、
へえ、なるほど。覚えてねえと。なあ、旦那。あっしはあんたに会ったことがある。その頃は賊をやってやした。それから足を洗って物売りを始めたんでさ。
That's good to hear.
が銭がない。
Where did you get your
銭がな
inventory?
いから品もない。
Oh.
そこで旦那、あっしにちーとばかし銭を用立てていただけやせんか。それを元手に旦那にもきっと役立つ品を仕入れやす。それからおまけにあの世のこと話して差し上げやしょう。どうです？悪い話じゃねえでしょ。
I mean, it's only 10 cents, so sure.
銭だ。
旦那
Feel like we're being scammed, but
話
maybe
して
not.
くれ。
ああ、もちろんでさ。あの世、あっしらは平田の屋敷に押し入りやした。平田はご存知の通り、芦名の分家。ちんけな野党なんざ、普通は返り討ちです。けど、先だっての戦の折だ。若い侍はほとんど出払ってたんでさ。そこを狙って押し入りやして、そんで火をつけ奪った。その最中でさ、旦那と会ったのは。旦那は何かを探してた。そんな風に見えやしたね。あっしが知ってるのはそんなもんでさ。
そうか。
ああ、あの世もちょうどそんな顔してやした。今も何かをお探しで？
You could say that.
ねえ、旦那。お題さえいただけりゃ、他にも知りたいことをお教えできるかもしれやせん。ぜひ、情報を買ってください。
Sure. Again, I feel like I'm being scammed.
情報を買おう。
お買い上げ、ありがとうございやす。ああ、なんたって旦那は忍びでさ。忍びの道具の情報を教えて差し上げやしょう。
頼む。
あっし、すげえ勢いで火が出る筒を見かけたことがありやす。平田屋敷の押し入りの時、あっしの仲間がぶんどったもんです。
Oh.
ボーってな調子ですげえ勢いで火を吹いてやしたよ。
We get a cannon. Flame Barrel Memo. A tattered note written by Anayama, I'm guessing this guy. Seems to be from some years ago. Lucrative info number 36. When we broke into Hirata Estate, we found a barrel that spewed flame. The boys lit a roaring bonfire with it and made merry with the drinks. Must have been a shinobi tool.
火の出る筒が平田屋敷。
Okay.
覚えておこう。
いただいた銭を元手に品を仕入れてきやす。旦那、楽しみにしていてください。
Okay, so that's all we can get from him. So, I guess he seems to be someone that we can gather information about shinobi tools that we don't already have equipped. That's Emma and Kura.
これも平田のものだ。弔ってやらねば。
九郎様、
エマ殿、平田から逃れてきた者、他には？
もうほとんど残っておりません。
そうですか。すまぬ。流因を狙う者は絶えぬ。平田の者たちを私が巻き込んでしまった。
Those are dead horses. Right.
赤鬼め、縛るだけでは不安じゃのう。戦の前に我らが襲われてはしょうもないわ。いざとなれば火を使うしかあるまい。赤目は火を恐れる。そういうお達しじゃて。
That would be great if I had something for fire.
変わっちまったな、アシナの戦も。
Grab attack is step dodge? Yeah. I failed. Ow. Oh! That's not what I wanted to do. Grab. Thank you. You know what? We'll try this again. Once I stop failing at platform. I did not jump. There we go. Let's rest. Enhance physical. Oh, no. I guess I can't do anything with my level yet. Somehow that guy is tied up again, though. I don't think I'm reviving from that one. Unseen aid? Half of skill experience and Zen are lost upon death. There's a way to avoid this on rare occasion. Through the unseen aid of gods and Buddha, one may be spared this loss. Chance of receiving unseen aid can be seen in the pause menu. %. Okay. I guess that's the game saying, yeah, no, that was unfair. It definitely wasn't unfair. It was my own fault. But I was yeeted off a cliff. I'm just gonna reset. Okay. Try this again. I'm being yeeted off the cliff again. I don't think I'm beating this guy yet. Oh. Why am I here? Oh. What essence sculpture? Somewhere a pained cough rings out continuously. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. Owning this item reduces one's chance of receiving unseen aid. Somewhere a pained cough rings out. The coughing and wheezing sounds of an old woman deeply worried about her beloved master. Owning this item reduces one's chance of receiving unseen aid. Dragon Rot. The more ones with the power of the dragon's heritage dies, the more sickness known as Dragon Rot spreads throughout the world. Dragon Rot is not caused by resurrection, it has a chance to occur only when the wolf truly dies repeatedly. The more rot essence wolf has, the lower the chance of receiving unseen aid. Well, I found what happens when we die too much. So a way to get rid of it.
なんだ
お前さん、勘が戻ってきたようじゃな。ちっとは忍びらしくなってきたように見える。とっておきな。
Shinobi Esoteric Text. A book of secrets that detail the variety of techniques employed by shinobi, grants the ability to learn shinobi-style skills. Within this text are the innermost secrets of the shinobi arts, such as attacks performed in the air and hiding one's body to avoid detection. Such moves could never be practiced by samurai.
これは
忍びの技じゃ。侍には真似できぬ。忍びの戦う術が書いてある。まあ、どうするかはお前さん次第よ。戦う術など忍びだけでもあるまいて。
Owning an esoteric tech of a combat style will allow its skills to be acquired in the Sculptor's Idle Skill menu. Each enemy defeated provides skill experience. Skill points are acquired once enough experience is gained, which can be spent to unlock skills. Some skills can also be learned by obtaining items or defeating enemies. Okay.
どうした
竜がよ、よどみのあふれで振りまかれ、やがて死に至る病じゃ。
なんだと
わしのことなら心配いらん。会いに行くとまともじゃないんでな。じゃが喋るのは面倒じゃ。あとはエマに聞け。
Okay. Emma, I feel like I've done something bad.
物資殿には
I
会
have.
われましたか
He seems to be in pain.
あれは
And it seems to be my fault.
我が師道元より聞いたことがあります。流院は海星の力を授けることができる。しかしそれは常ならぬ力。繰り返せばやがてよどみがあふれ、関わった者に病として降りかかる。その病を流害と呼ぶと知りながらそれを止められなかったは私の不明です。すみません。
Oh.
その流害を治す術は
わかりません。ですが突き止めねば。まずは死の残した記録を当たってみます。
頼む。
白いあざは生まれつきではない。ならば流院を受けた者に現れるということか、あるいは兆しか。
Okay.
ではまた。
The quiet skill menu has been unlocked in Sculptor Idols. New skills can be learned by spending skill points. We have one. New skills can be acquired by spending skill points in the skill menu. New combat styles can be learned through obtaining esoteric texts for each style. There are 3 types of skills: combat arts, shinobi martial arts, and latent skills. Combat arts must be equipped to be used, but shinobi martial arts and latent skills are always in effect upon being acquired. So we have 1 point available. We have a combat art, or we can hold off to get the Makiri counter. Because we need 2 skill points to get this. The Whirlwind Slash Acquires combat art Whirlwind Slash, a spinning attack that can hit several enemies at once. The sharp cut combined with the force of the spin can strike multiple foes and deal damage even when guarded. When surrounded by enemies, this shinobi technique can cut open a path to victory. LB and RB at the same time, Whirlwind Slash. Okay. Or we hold off to get the Makiri counter. Enables one to counter enemies' thrust attacks by stomping down on an enemy's weapon, dealing a large amount of damage to posture. Nearly impossible to perceive the speed of a thrust, but not for sharp eyes of a shinobi. B, the moment an enemy thrust attack lands. Stomp on the enemy's sword to render a thrust ineffective and deal a large amount of posture damage. I do want that. I think we'll get the Whirlwind Slash first, though. This would eventually allow us to go here instead if we wanted. This is the latent skill. Increase maximum of the spirit emblems that can be held. No need to really rush that at the moment. Mid-air deflection allows one to guard against or deflect enemy attacks in mid-air. Guns and other projectile weapons deal additional damage to airborne targets, and this technique can serve to prevent the damage. LB in mid-air. Okay. LB the moment an enemy attack lands while in the air, mid-air deflect. I can see use for that. I think this will be more important. We'll go for that next, I guess. So while we're here, since it fast traveled us back here, we'll go hand in that bell at the Buddha statue. But I'm going to take my quick stretch break here. Since this is a good time to do so. Refill my water and tea. So I'll be back in a couple moments. See you shortly. I'm back. Okay. Whew. Combat arts. Special attack skills based on the strength of the fighting style they belong to. They must be equipped in the equipment menu, to be used, and can be learned through the skill menu or found in special esoteric text. RB while holding LB, perform combat. We need to equip it first. The one combat art can be equipped at a time. Okay. That. Okay. Do you have any more information by any chance?
はい。
Oh yeah, true. I did see that.
幻。
ああ、クロウ様は今はどこにいる？
アシナの城。その天守近くで囚われとなっておいでです。ですが、城の門は閉じられています。
そうか。
狼殿、よく参られました。司祭はまだわかりませんが、あなたの体は世の断りから外れているようです。返事あれば私のところへ来てください。
わかった。
Okay.
では。
Still nothing, I guess. Okay, so off the prayer bead.
Meo tsuburi, Suzu no koe o kiite yaru to ii. Sono Suzu no ne ga yobi samasu jaro. 眠っちまってるお前さんの古い記憶を。
3 years ago. Pretty sure we filled up, but might as well rest since new area. Glad I turned around. We made it to the Harada estate. Pellet. I think we've gotten enough of those now. Maybe consider equipping them. Same with the ceramic shards. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever actually use them, even if they're on the menu, but I have the ability to. I know we can jump down there. I saw the symbol, but I think there's a little closer. Doesn't seem like it. Hello.
か。
Yes. What happened to you?
何があった？
賊どもが平田屋敷に巫女様を急ぐのじゃ。
What you is it?
幾年だ？
何をおかしな。
教えてくれ。
流泉モーデの年であろう。
I see. Oh.
流泉モーデ。3年前か。どういうことだ？武士殿は古い記憶と言った。何も覚えてはおらぬが、これは過去ということか。
Okay.
流泉モーデ。
あ。
3年、どういう武士、何これは。
Yeah, so we've somehow gone back in time 3 years by praying at the sculpture. I don't know how that works or why. But here we are. And we do know that the merchant who used to be a thief was apparently here at this time. That's a big fish. Dowsing powder. Medicine for treating burns. Heals the burn status abnormality and for a time decreases burn buildup, increases burn resistance, and reduces damage from incoming burn attacks. Fire is used on the battlefield. Dowsing powder is crucial for survival. Want you to turn around. Hoping they can't see me from here. Gonna turn around. Thank you. I know there's the other guy who's mirroring this over there. Okay. Nothing over here. Don't suppose... Nope. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Oil. Plain oil. When the jar breaks, the oil covers everything nearby. Enemies doused in oil are easily set alight, causing them to take additional vitality damage from fire attacks and make them more vulnerable to the burn status abnormalities. Okay. Fish. Treasure cup scale. Sparkling scale from a treasure cup. The average person, it is just a beautiful scale. There are some who exalt a certain master, who consider these scales among the most precious things in the world. For this reason, collecting them could be worthwhile. So this is the crystal lizard of the game. Damn dog. Right, I had that move now. Did the other guy actually come down here? Okay, no. He's lost interest. Why do I feel like there's something over here? In the water. There's not. Oh. Hi. Oh, wait. This is the... Okay. So we did see that there's a second cup right there. But let's see what so we can trade a current one in for divine grass, a secret medicine that fully restores vitality and cures all status abnormalities. One small part of the asana is exceedingly old. The ancient soil, rocks, and water that pervade the land are said to have attracted the attention of the gods. The Dr. Dogen studied the plant in this ancient place, resulting in the recipe for the special medicine. So that's consumable. There's the withered red gourd, if we wait for 2. A curved withered red gourd filled with medicinal water. The gourd's medicine refills upon rest. Reduces burn buildup and slightly increases burn resistance. It cannot heal the burn status abnormality, however. Okay. So this refills at rest. So if we wait for this, if we were starting to get burnt, as long as we don't get burnt, we can reset it. Or there's the mask fragment right. Fragment of an old dancer's mask. The original must have been broken into several pieces, and this fragment appears to be the right side. I have no idea what that's for, though. That takes a lot more. Or floating passage text. Compendium of the combat art. Skills unlock. We learn floating passage skill by acquiring this item. Unleash attacks in a flowing dance-like form, overwhelming enemies in a fur of graceful aggression. This technique belongs to the Ashina Sword School, though it has been deemed heretical due to its foreign origin. Okay. I think we want the gourd first. Unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, that's one difference between the treasure cups and the crystal lizards. They do come back when they get scared off. Rather than having to reset. But they are also a lot quicker and harder to catch. Oh! It's good to know that they don't heal. I thought they might. I mean, obviously, if we rested, they'd heal, but... that's another fish. I don't know what that second fish was for. But yes.
お主、もしもて。
Yay. Okay. And definitely want that equipped. Move everything over though. Okay. That other fish is gonna come back. I don't know how to get that fish. How? I don't think I can get that fish yet. I think Okay. I'm guessing there's a way that will dive later on. Try and get that. When that'll be, I don't know. That is not something I got the last time I played. And I didn't even realize there was a second fish there, or remember that there was. I knew the first one was there. Okay. Should be everything outside the complex. Yeah, it's like if I remember correctly. Whoop. There is an idol here. 1 second. Going to have to go back here. The rest, there's someone at my door. Okay. Sorry about that. Might happen again in a little bit, but I think they should be fine. Okay. No, I'm not gonna actually rest. I don't want to respawn these guys. For a second, I thought that guy was coming back to life anyways. Yep. It's another Ungo sugar. Damn it. Come on. Slightly lower part of the wall. There we go. Okay. There's 3 enemies here. I think best way to get around to them. The answer? Not that way. Yes. How about you don't? Akko's sugar. Sugar candy made in Senpo's temple, sustaining Akko's blessing boosts attack power for a time. So Ungo's is defense, Akko's is attack. Bite the candy and take the Akko stance to impart its inhuman benediction. Spares the body, excess karma. One must bite down hard on the candy and endure what has been brought to pass. I wasted so many shurikens because I kept hitting that stupid fifth. Okay, so based on that symbol, we'll max out on pellets. I'm glad I was actually empty, because I would have wasted it there. This is what I need to hit. So you can only hold 3 pellets at a time. It's good to know. Where I just was. Yes. Seems everything in this area. Guy doing the rounds there. With the dog. Oh, second dog. I did not see the second dog. Someone's sleeping.
おお、よく燃えるの。火吹き筒とはよく言ったものよ。景気づけにはぴったりだ。ちげえね。新規臭い田舎屋敷だ。せめて最後くらいは。
This is the shinobi tool. Fun fact, there's an archer. I'm almost out of shurikens. Will help. Okay. Think. This way. So yeah, there's 3 guys there. The one sitting and the 2 talking. That guy over there. Also a dog. panicked. Deserved. Okay. Me getting unseen aid is kind of lucky, considering I only have like a 13% right now. That's where I want to go. I'm calling shenanigans that you saw me. Wasn't there? Aha! I knew it. Okay. Those ones cleared out. Don't need to fight these guys. Maybe he didn't heal. Okay. That one. Gotta let the pants down. Not that you're actually wearing pants. Okay. Gonna be the archer. I got one of the guys from the fire. I think it's best to the torch guy next. Need to do so better. I did not do it better. Okay. I wanted to remember the tutorial about the heavy attacks. Because one of them could be deflected. I'm pretty sure that was the... Okay, I can't see it here. I'm pretty sure that was the stabs. The stabs you still deflect. Dancing powder. Flame bale. An iron bale that spews fire can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic tool to become a prosthetic tool. Shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetics tool, sorry. It is difficult to control the rage-filled red eyes with the power of man alone. However, a fire-based weapon could be a means of resisting them. They are said to fear fire above all else. Okay, so we knew about the ogre. The specific saying any enemies who have red eyes, which that ogre did have. I'm pretty sure it did. This makes them easier to deal with. Balloon of wealth. Times 2. Okay. Okay, that was just the light coming through. Okay. So, in the temple, there will be a shinobi axe. 2 enemies there. Go this way first.
兄貴、次はこのお堂ですかい？いや、そこはいい。次に行くぞ。けんど、供え物でもあれば重蔵様に。やめんか。仏様には手出し無用。何度言やわかるんだ、タコが。怒らないでおくれよ、兄貴。タコでごめんよ。
Okay. That guy has an axe. I don't see where I can jump on him. That's not who I wanted to attack. I just used both my gourds. Oh, I'm hugging the wall. Like, why am I stuck? Thankfully, you're as blind as I am. And also deaf. Okay. This will be the temple. We were told to take this. Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. A heavy black iron axe used by shinobi can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. This boorish axe is used less for cutting and more for breaking things with its weight. Once the favored weapon of a shinobi, known as the Bounding Monkey of the Sunken Valley, it was lost along with his left arm. But we can't do anything with that just yet. We have to see the sculptor first. Okay. We are very low on health, but I don't really want to use my pellets. Gokon sugar. Sugar candy made by shinobi hunters of missing temples, sustaining Gokon's blessing, reduces posture damage taken for a time. Bite the candy and take the Gokon stance to impart its inhuman benediction. And we can now open this. It's a shortcut back to the sculpture. I will rest there. Because acquire skills. We have 2 points. We can get this. B, the moment an enemy thrusts. So yeah, it is thrusting. Though we don't deflect, we hit B. Okay. And this leads to run and slide. Allows one to slide into a crouch position while sprinting. Sprint through an area and slide into cover or otherwise out of view. Okay. Or... suppress presence. A latent skill that reduces the enemy's ability to perceive those who are in stealth. Relieving one's presence. Okay. I definitely want that relatively quickly. But let's see what else... Oh, we can't see this information. So I don't know what any of these lead to. Suppress presence sounds like the most beneficial next. Okay. You guys will have respawned. Nope, don't rest. Okay. Was almost terrible. The two can stay, because I'm going this way. That's 2 chickens. Ow! That's another chicken who's not engaged with me yet, so... Okay. Anything else in the chicken coop? Doesn't seem like it. There's more chicken. Okay. Seems to be everything. That back to the sculptor. Sculpture, not sculptor. Oh, it's our merchant friend. Hello, thief.
よう旦那、あんたも火事場泥棒ですかい？
I am not.
旦那は見たとこ忍びですかね。何か探し物でも？まあ何にせよ、ここはあっしが先に見つけた場所でさ。よそを漁ってください。ああ、そういえばどっかの崖上に三重の塔が見えやしたぜ。あんだけご立派な塔だ。きっと中にはお宝がしまわれてるに違いねえ。
Okay.
あっしならそう思いやすね。
Thanks for the free info.
ねえ旦那、よそを漁ってくださいよ。どっかの崖上、きっとあっしなら。
Want to keep an eye out for a pagoda.
こそこそと隠れてんのは分かってんだ。
Put someone in there.
投稿しないと痛い目見るぞ。聞こえてんのか？ああ。
See if we can save them. This guy first. Hmm.
どうか動かないでください。傷に触ります。
いや、行かねばならぬ。族どもの中に忍びなりの僧兵が混ざっている。あれは手だれを。どうしても私が行かねば。
ああ、無理です。この傷ではとても。
That's clearly the boss of this area. Can I properly talk to them? Nope. Seems to be something else over here. You I can talk to.
お主、若様の忍びじゃな。
Yes.
肝心な時におらぬ、とんだ役立たずめ。いや、
I mean, a shinobi shouldn't be seen, so.
たのではあるまいな。さもなくばこの平田屋敷が、こうもあっけなくおじようものか。
Of course.
そうよ。そうに違いないわ。いねえ。裏切り者はいねえ。
I did not lead them here. Someone else to talk to?
誰ですか？
族ではない。
I mean, that's what a thief would say.
若様の。
At least they recognize me.
忍び殿、族どもの目的は若様です。あやつらはすでに竹林坂上にいたり、お屋敷に火をかけています。若様の脱出も叶わなかったご様子。お願いです。忍び殿、若様をお救いください。これをあなたに託します。
Thank you for the antidote powder.
どうかお役立てを。
I pray I don't need to use it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. Seems to be everything. That goes to the chicken coop again. I can't hug this wall. Wow, you turned around a lot sooner than I was hoping. Those guys have shields. Don't suppose. No. Whirlwind Slash. Did not work. So I do know, it's like the way you're supposed to break those shields is with the Shinobi Axe. I don't have that equipped yet because I haven't gone back to the Sculptor. I didn't think that would work, but I had to try. There's also a way that you can handle them. Okay. I remember this area. Okay. This is where that Shinobi Hunter they mentioned is. I think he's further in the back. Yeah, that guy there. I definitely can't beat him on half a health bar. So I'm gonna go back and rest. I'm also going to go to the Sculptor so we can equip other tools, specifically the axe. Because that'll make handling those field guys a lot easier. Let's go back here. I will rest. Travel. Temple. Oh, the training. Actually, I might want to do that training, now that I think about it. You know what? Let's learn this. So, while sprinting, that. I do want to practice that Makiri camp. Okay. Makiri counter. So Shinobi can perceive incoming thrust attacks and counter them by stepping on the enemy blade. Known as Makiri counter, this is a powerful, if risky move that deals more partial damage than a regular deflect. Use Makiri counter to perform 3 death blows. Ow. Too soon. Too soon. Okay. Grazie.
また来るがい。そこもとの技のため。
I appreciate it, man. Hopefully I don't need to do that too often. Because I still feel bad. Where's Emma? Ah.
何をしている？
ああ、あなたですか。流害の調べのため、物資殿が吐いた血の塊をいただいていたのです。
血の塊？
はい。咳とともに出たものです。血の色がわずかによどんでいるような。しかし、これだけでは定かには。
できることはあるか？
流害にかかったものが吐いた血の塊。それがもっとあれば、より詳しい調べをできます。
Okay.
流害にかかった者がいれば当たってみよ
う。お願いします。
The timid maid. Old woman. Okay, so that should be the woman who gave us the bell. Let's see if we can get her blood.
お前さんも来たのか。にぎやかなこったい。
I have some prosthetics for you to make. So the loaded axe. The strength of the loaded axe lies in its heft. One strike can easily turn a wooden shield into splinters or shred an enemy's posture. Use RT to use this one. And then the flame bent. Deals fire damage to enemies via short-range blasts of fire, which also inflicts burn. Difficult to control the rage of those with red eyes, though the power of man alone. They do, however, fear the flame above all else. This tool has the power to make them tremble. This also uses RT.
So 忍び義手、随分と腕に馴染んできたようじゃな。お前さん、これを取っておきな。
Oh. Prosthetic Exoteric Text. A book of secrets that detail a variety of techniques for use with shinobi prosthetics. Grants the ability to learn prosthetic style skills. Written by a man who abandoned the path of the shinobi, but could not bring himself to discard his painstaking research. Never expected to pass these on to anyone else.
これは
お前さんの牙でどう噛み殺すか。それが書いてある。要は、忍び義手を使った戦いの術じゃな。
I wish I knew about this before I spent my skill point.
まったく、義手の忍び技など、もはや無用と思っておったが、わからんものよな。
Okay. We want you. And you. And it's wide cycle between them. To just waste to that use. Acquire skills. Okay. What do you give? Chasing Slice. Shinobi martial art that allows one to perform a forward dashing sword slice after using certain prosthetic tools. Allowing one to close distance on enemies instantly. So we can use it with the loaded shuriken and then two others we don't know about. After using certain prosthetic tools, press B. Take a leap forward and perform a wide slicing attack. Or grappling hook attack. Uses the grappling hook to launch oneself at an enemy, and uses that momentum to perform a whirling sword attack. Shinobi Prosthetic is the perfect tool for combining movement and attack into one, ensuring no movement is wasted. So RB during grappling hook movement, grappling hook attack. Use forward movement. Okay, I think I want that, because I thought we had that by base, and I was trying to use that on the ogre and it didn't work. That'll help with that. Okay. But I think we want to go here. Talk to the old lady. Get a blood for Emma. I am going to want to clear these guys out before trying to get to her, though. Also want this back for the gunner over there. Big guy came from over here. Okay. Whoop. I don't know if they're actually coming up here, but it looked like they were. Oh. That did not go well. There we go. Did okay. Seems to be all of them. That's the wrong button.
守りするんじゃぞ。
はい。
頼むぞ。そなたにかかっておる。
血をもらうぞ。
Blood sample of dragon rot victim contains stagnated blood. Emma can use this to find a cure for dragon rot. Okay. Hopefully she can get a cure with just that. Okay. Ignore that for now. You don't happen to have. I'm sorry, that's on me. Also wondering why I can't just carry him over there. I'm sorry, Inosuke. While I'm here, I want to give the ogre another try. We are very close to another point, so we'll take these guys out too. Or fail. Failing works too. Failing epically, by the way. Okay, we got the skill point at least. It sounds like there's someone else here. No? Okay. Okay. Oh! There's an item here that I never picked up. Just a pellet. Always grateful to have those. Eventually, they'll be a lot more precious and I'll actually have to use them. Okay. Rest up. Want you. Do you want us to talk to the merchant? Anything new to say?
旦那、待ってましたぜ。いただいた銭を元手に品を仕入れやした。
We didn't waste it.
買っていってください。
What did you get? Okay, we can buy pellets from him. Coin purse. This costs 110. Gives us some back. Ooh, we can get a phantom kunai. Kunai used by Lady Butterfly that can be used to upgrade the loaded shuriken. A ringing sound is heard within the kunai is thrown and Phantom Butterfly appears in the kunai's trail. Since childhood, Lady Butterfly has accumulated much experience in Usui's forest, far from civilization, along Tozan Trail. His forest is filled with mist and mystification, making it ideal for training in illusion techniques. That costs a lot, though. But the more important thing...
ところで旦那、聞いてください。あっしはね、商いをもっと大きくしたいと考えてやす。このアシナはいつ滅びるかもわからねえ。いわば沈みかけた船だ。つまり、成り上がる好機じゃねえかと思うんでさ。
You don't say.
そこで一つ頼みがありやす。
なんだ。
アシナの侍どもが今欲しがっているものは何か探ってきちゃくれやせんか。
I can look into
そいつが
that.
わかれば、アシナの侍どもと取引ができやす。
I think I'd prefer them not to have stuff, since I'm their enemy, but...
いい耳をお持ちのはず。ぜひお願いしやす。
I will help out. But yes. I want to do... So, he sells these for 110. We're currently at 1287. Okay. So we lose 10 by storing them, but it means that they're safe. We don't have to worry about losing that. Considering we're about to... I'm about to try and fight the ogre a bunch of times. I am fine storing the stuff. Just so that... Because, like, when we die, we lose half of our Zen. This way, we don't lose it. Okay. That was a waste. Okay, it's not those guys you have to listen to. Okay. You are apparently weak to fire. Ow. Still not ready. But that was why I bought those Zennies. Okay. Let's continue down the main path then. I think I went to the wrong one. I did. I want this one. while here, do you want this? Because in my mind, I already had this. I was trying to use this on the Ogo again. Okay. Nope. Okay. I want on this wall. Okay. Those didn't matter. Go. Don't know if I'm actually hidden here, but I'm hoping I am. Okay. Okay. Put those down. Go. Flowers up here can be hidden. Okay. Yeah, that's the guy that has 2 health bars. Our guy's up there, though. Countering thrust attacks. Thrust attacks cannot be blocked, but they can be deflected. The Mikiri counter skill also counters thrust attacks, and performing it successfully will deal greater posture damage than a normal deflect. That did not go well. I think he still knows that. That did not go well. I'm hitting it too soon. I did kind of expect that to happen. I do remember having issues with that guy last time I played too. Jump attack. Wait for this guy to cycle. Okay. Those guys down. I'm not over there anymore, my dude. Where did my dude go? There he is. Wait for that guy to walk away. See. Okay. Is that guy gone? Oh, come on! I was still in the animation. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's try that again. Oh, those guys drop maybe balloons of wealth, by the way. You might have been doing that all along, and I didn't notice, but that's good to know. Do you think it was better to get this guy down here? Leave those guys up there for now? Even though they'll join in the fight, just to get that one health bar down. Let's sigh. That guy's not gonna leave me alone. Okay. Let's try using a pellet. Now he's throwing those at him. I wasted the pellet. I don't know why. I didn't think that spear guy could get back to me as quickly as he did. Oh, I actually have a point I can spend. Mid-air deflection doesn't really matter right now. Could be useful. Spinning leap attack that can quickly close or create distance from foes. Or I can hold off to increase my gourd's power, which I think I want. Okay. Because right now the gourd only fills me to half. But these enemies are kind of doing mostly a full health bar anyways. That was almost really bad. Let's make sure we're on the gourds. Oh, hi, Yoi. So that's actually good to know. My stream chat in OBS does not mention you guys are talking in YouTube. I need to adjust my setup so I can actually see you guys. I had a fear that that would be the case. Jump down, go into the water. Use the long button. Okay. So now I failed miserably. Retreat. Okay, while I'm here... Ah, I can't tab out. Okay. Just want to move this here. And bring that... Ah, I can't do that. Ugh. Okay. So you go here. You go there. There! Now I can hopefully see both chats. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna reset. Okay. Rest up. We also out of spirit emblems. Okay. Come on. There we go. Gonna be a while for this guy to reset. Okay. That's those guys. Try this again. Okay. Where am I being attacked by? Okay. Come on. Bleh. Okay. We want 4 points of the gourd upgrade. Come on. Here we go. Thank you, game, for giving that to me. I feel like it was not deserved. I will take it anyways. I just missed him. Come on. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, that was a slash. A swipe, not slash. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's why I didn't reply to them. Also, hi, Waven. You came just in time to see me fail. It's like, I had a feeling he was a bot, I just hadn't reported him yet, just on the very slim chance that wasn't, but it seemed suspicious. So I'll send a report of that to Twitch. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I'm safe here. But now that I know for sure... Oh. Hold up. I'm in the wrong menu, that's why. Report. Honestly, probably scam, I would expect. Okay. And there we go. No. Don't do that, Sari bot. Raven's not a bot. I know that. How do I fix that? Raven's the reason why you're here. Okay. Analytics. How do I... Hold on. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, no, that wasn't me that banned you. Hello again. That was SariBot. I don't know exactly what it messaged you yet. It's not showing up as moderation. I'll have to check that after the stream. Yeah, that was why I was avoiding SariBot and the stuff for the longest time. That would be it. That would be it. Okay. Close that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, it's like, SariBot had a bunch of different things that they could do. I mostly... So it's like, I just have it on for, spam detection. So it looks at any of the bot messages that are common on Twitch and automatically bans them. There's a bunch of other stuff I can do as well. I just limited it to that because I didn't trust the bot to be smart enough to know what to do, as proof by that. Yep, that's fine. Looking's always welcome. Okay, that's that one. Okay, I thought I was gonna miss that one. I didn't. Okay. You get the hit. Whoop. I'm getting shenanigans on that hit. That was through the ground. Put away. Late. Okay. Let my health regen for a bit. Didn't regen enough. I'm glad you don't have a ranged option. Ah, it's gonna be all my... Yeah. Damn it. I was close. But I just filled up that stagger bar. It would have been enough. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's get back to that. Okay. So this one's down. On the plus side, I'm almost to 4 skill points. This will make my gourds better. Yeah. Okay. Flame wasn't smart. That also did not work that time. Oh, you have ranged options. That's good to know. I'm lost. I'm lost. No. Yes! Yes! Not deserved, but I'll take it. Because he does not come back. Right. And we can upgrade our gourds. Okay. Victory for Shinobi. I need help. Okay, so I want you. Acid effects, however, knowing this technique doesn't make the medicine taste any better. It's fine. It works better. Now... Okay, I can see what these are now. I couldn't before. So, Shinobi Eyes. Increase the damage inflicted to posture upon executing a successful Makiri counter. That would be helpful. It'll require 3, as well as me getting this first. Suppress sound. Okay, more silent. No martial art that allows one to leap over and behind a posture-broken enemy. Martial arts technique allows the use of backstab death blows in the middle of battle, even without using stealth. A on posture-broken enemies, vault over, and... Okay. I can see the use for that. When enemies aren't able to be death blown when their posture is broken, but so far we haven't run into many of those besides bosses, which even they are defeated at that. They just have another health bar, which that wouldn't help. Would probably be nice, but no rush. Breath of Light. Recover vitality upon performing a successful death blow. Death blows provide shinobis with an opportunity to breathe. A shinobi can calm the body and mind through magic. Okay, I think we want to rush that. So our next skill, we'll get this just to unlock that. That's very expensive, though. Done. Hold L in the opposite direction of the enemy, then... I think I used that a lot last time I played. I might want to rush... Okay. Okay, I think I'll go with this next, then, actually. Ooh. You're an archer, right? You are. Okay. Let's reset. It's right here. That better? Oh! Hello. Oh! I did not think you could get me from there. I appear to have been mistaken. Oh, hello. Nothing there. It's okay. They didn't notice. I don't know if I like this plan anymore. There's a lot more guys up here than I expected. Well. I just got bow immune. He's definitely getting friends. Or not? Neat. I cannot reach that branch like I thought. Not running away this time. I want to get behind him. That shield bros? I think those are shield bros. I want this. Okay. No. Don't see me. I am merely scoping out the place. Should be able to jump onto that. Then I think I want to rush past the shield guy in order to backstab the big guy. Because as soon as if I backstab this guy, it'll alert all of them. Want you. Now I can do this. I missed. I missed. Don't talk to me. That was terrible. I didn't get hurt at all, but that was still terrible. No waste of spirit elements. Turns out I would make a great Empire gunner. The enemy is just lazily to the left. Not gonna hit him. Oh. Hello? It me.
手当ては良い。この傷ではもはや助からぬ。それより狼よ、これを。
Hidden Temple Key. The key to the Hidden Temple in the Hirata Estate, given by the owl. The secret temple is located in the very back of the Hirata Estate. 2. The Lord is absolute. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost.
これはお屋敷の隠し仏殿の鍵よ。巫女様はそこに。だがこの火の手じゃ正面からは入れぬ。崖外からならば。そうじゃ。あちらから外へ出て崖沿いに進み、霊園から回り込め。さすれば抜け道が。わかりました。狼よ、忍びの掟は忘れておらぬな。はい。主は絶対狼よ、命を落としてお守りするのじゃ。父上。左手へ出て霊園からお任せく。
So I want to go that way. Up here. Okay. There's an item in. Nailed it. Okay. Be the one.
式は今頃火の海よ。ああ、抜け出してくるとしたらこの隠しホラー穴にちげえねえ。十三様の言いつけだ。ネズミ一匹逃がすんじゃないと。分かってるさ。俺はもともと大っ嫌いなんだ。危なくなりゃ自分だけ逃げ出す卑怯者がよ。
Oops. I think that was the third guy who apparently saw me. Yup. Failing. They're not gonna leave me alone. I'm lost. Okay. For a second there, I thought we were gonna trade. Okay. Anything in the cave? Wait, there's this guy. Anything else in the cave? Consecutive wall jumps. Think this is where we're supposed to go. Don't want to rest at that, but I want to unlock it just in case I fall. Holding off resting on that for now because I'm going back down. In case you didn't know, fall damage is in fact a thing in this game. Good to know. Now to find out that there is nothing else down here for me. Appears to be the case. I had to be thorough. Okay. Don't see any items. Now, properly rest now. Did we get the 2 points? No, we're still only at 1. Okay. Oh, hi. It's a lot of enemies. Yeah. Got you. Where'd the other guy go? Ah, there he is. Ow. Okay. Find me over here, please. That's right. Out of the view of the archers. Oh. I did not see you. Okay. That's that. I'm good. It's all good here. Okay. Nothing this way. That way, spirit element there. There's an item here. Divine confetti. Confetti imbued with the divine blessing, made for driving away apparitions. Paper is made ceremoniously, whereby pulp is spread thin, using water from the exalted fountainhead. As the gods bless the waters, so too will the confetti bless one who basks in its touch, allowing attacks to connect with apparition-type enemies. So, ghosts are back. Gonna have to fight them at some point. Okay. See anyone? Wait, it should. A lot of enemies.
お主、この基地によくぞ参じたの。はぐれ忍びも捨てたものではないわ。
Thank you.
わしは若様を、九郎様を救わねばならん。そうせねば、一心様に申し訳が立たぬ。共に参れ。
いやいや我こそは野上元帥国取り戦の足なし手が一人よ。
Oh, I thought you were still dealing with the other guy. I see. I see. Well. I think we'll deal with that on Wednesday at this point. We'll call it there for the day. Since we're back at the sculptor anyways. That didn't seem too bad. Kind of annoying, if anything. But we should be fine. But yeah. I want to thank you guys for joining. And I'll see you next time. Tomorrow we'll be starting our Digilock in Digimon Time Stranger. So we'll be back to this on Wednesday. Okay. See you then. Bye.